Well, that's the thing with Bridgevine is like he doesn't really care about any of his ideas or whatever. He's just looking to copy and then sell it to other vibe coders. Like he's not actually coding anything that's gonna like help the world other than making.
Well, that's
It's
the
like
thing with
during
Bridgevine
the
is like he doesn't really care about any of his ideas
during
or
the gold
whatever.
rush. There's the people that sold to the people that they sell the shovels, right? That's the whole idea. That is one strategy to give away everything for free, and then you get a following through that, and then you do affiliate marketing or something. Yeah, yeah, that's tough.
Beach the falls, I flow
What's that?
the karmic night. Yeah, beach the falls, I flow the karmic night. Yeah, yeah. Beach the falls, I flow the karmic night. Yeah, beach the falls, I flow the karmic night. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see it see. Everyone in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see their see.
I got to free up space on my computer, so I'm gonna close Discord. But I'm live streaming now. If any of you guys are wanting to tune in, but I'll catch y'all later. Yeah.
Everyone that see you starting to see. Everyone that see you starting to see. Everyone that see is see. Everyone that see you starting to see. Everyone that see you starting to see. Everyone that see you starting to see. Everyone that see, that see.
Yeah, what's up? For Zewick and whoever else is watching. Let's create a game. Let's create a game for tiptapgames.com. Yo, what up, Quad? What up, B-Wall? So I'm gonna be making a Tip Tap Games. Let's see here. Let's run an idea wizard for games we could create for this site. Thank you for liking. So right now I'm running an idea wizard. This is going to be generating 10 ideas for tip tap games. So we'll see what it comes up with here. All right, we can close that. Yeah, this is kind of lagging. All right, so we're SSH'd right now into the Spark. So I can control the Spark from the Mac Mini now, which is very nice. Yes, open the candidate contact sheet to do a visual review. Let's see. What is Ada saying? This is too laggy. All right. Want me to do number one, or would you prefer to just restart that? Let's see. Nah, we can do that later. We will restart the app later. Let's close these down. All right, so Claude. Hey Claude, it looks like the computer's under a lot of strain right now. I'm wondering what other processes can we shut down to free up some space. We're not using the VTuber or character face things. Maybe we can free up some space with that. Holy smokes. He's lagging. Yeah, I'm a little bit limited with the Mac Mini at this moment. I have to get some better computer usage going. Problem is we have so much stuff running in the background in this app. Yes, we're live. Yo, what up, Sherpa? Thank you, thank you. All right, so right now I have another Claude session open, and we're trying to optimize the spatial workspace app on the Mac Mini, because we got a lot of processes going on. So I've generated this music with the Mini Max. Hey, let's go, 100 subs. This is it's a big breakthrough moment. So I generated these 3 songs with the Mini Max audio generator, and it's not bad. The songs didn't do bad. Some of them are kind of suck. So right now we're actually generating some more songs on the Spark. So the ones I said to do Tokyo Drift, Tokyo Drift Tracks, Wangan Midnight, Shudo Expressway Loop, Daikanyama After Hours. So these are Tokyo Drift house music. So we'll see what Marshall comes up with here. 100 subs. Let's go. Let's go. It's going to be great. All right, so Tip Tap Games, where are we at? Was Maya working on this? That was Ada. Oh no, Riley. Here we go. Riley's working on it. Shoot. Riley, display the ideas that you came up with again. What is the reflex grid game? Tell me about that. So Riley is coming up with the reflex grid game. I just have to make sure we're not copying anybody else's game, or we don't want to duplicates for Tip Tap. Tap the odd tile, spot the one-off colored tile in a grid. I think we already have that. Reaction duel, tap when green, tap the instant red turns green, millisecond scoring, number rush, chain pop bubbles. That was all kind of sounding lame. Actually, we already have the utterly abduction game that we had. I think we made it ready for the Astrocade. So we need to we're gonna need to upload it to Astrocade. But now let's get it ready to upload to Tip Tap Games as well. So yeah, we already got the utterly abduction game, so we're gonna try to get that on Tip Tap now. What else we got here? TS is peak. I'm not sure what TS is. Yes, Kennedy contract sheet. This is your call. Wait, did that go to mine? All right. Let's see. Okay, perfect. So now we got the app working a lot smoother. What do we got here? The brief says the stream is big. Oh, thank you, Alundis. Appreciate it, man. I don't think I've seen you here before. We will restart the app later. Sounds good. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna restart the app later. All right, so we'll minimize Ada. Close this. Close session. Close session here. Close this as well. All right, so Maya is working on that. What is this? All right, the running generation. The blender side is 100% ready. Okay. Chase, save this as a to-do. We're gonna do the Blender MCP project later, but save it to our Obsidian vault that this is our plan. What is your top recommendation for moving forward? As far as, do we do the Hyper 3D AI, the Hunyan 3D 2, or the manual blockout?
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Elundus. Elundus, are you a vibe coder as well? Let's see. What is this? That new terminal. Yo, what up, Packet? What's up, brother? Good to see you. Okay, let's generate some completely unique ideas for TipTapGames.com. Something that other people wouldn't have thought of. Let's see. Let's see if Claude can come up with some crazy ideas. So we're gonna do two separate TipTap games. This one we have our okay. All right, so let's try to access our TipTap Games account. Oops, lots of these. This opening bow. Kinda, yeah. Have tried out some AI models and coded a bit. I enjoy seeing different vibe coding streams and what folks are up to. What's up, Ryan? Welcome. Yeah. So I made this. This is a little workspace app. Took inspiration from other people and made this stuff. But so my buddy Quad, he created this game, TipTap, or this website, TipTap Games. And it's basically mobile phone games. Instead of TikTok, how you scroll through videos, you scroll through games, and like they're like little fun games to play. So we're gonna upload them there, and then there's another website called Astrocade that we're gonna do. Okay, Claude, good job. The processes are much smoother after you close those things down. The next thing we're going to look to do is sometimes we open up the browser, the websites work, sometimes they don't. So work on the inside of the spatial workspace app, getting the websites working. All right, so I just opened up a terminal to do that. So this is still creating the music. All right, let's see what Claude came up with. Let me say, can we create a game kind of like, actually, you know what? Yeah, can we create a game like Mortal Kombat on there? How hard would it do that? How hard would it be for that? And then you can fight like NPCs and stuff. All right, so we got that one going. All right, what does Maya say? All right, I am going to open this link. Here's where I've landed where I need you on Astrocade upload. Do that on Tip Game. Single contain HTML with a small guided platform adapter. Just 4 optional hooks. Oh yeah, AI technology is insane, dude. I'm not a coder at all by profession, but I coded or I vibe coded this whole user interface here with it. And the problem I'm running into right now is, so we have browser tabs that can be opened, but it's not connecting to the internet for some reason in here. So I'm getting Claude to work on it. It's working. Okay. Tap duel. Side view brawler. Okay. I think I like the side view brawler. Okay, let's do the side view brawler game. Start working on that. Where are we? Doing that. Quad 7. Okay. Okay, Chase. Yeah, actually, if you can set up the Hun 3D 2 on the Spark so that it doesn't take up space on the Mac Mini, you can go ahead and set that up. And then once we do that, we can start creating some 3D images for our Bilbro mascot, and just make sure it doesn't collide with the music generation that we're doing on the Minimax tracks. Actually check on the Minimax tracks and see how much longer it's going to take to get some more songs. Okay. Yes, go ahead and do the rebuild now. And I don't know if there's any other software optimizations. Maybe if we can, no, let's just do the rebuild now. Okay, yeah, go ahead and do the rebuild now. Let's see what else we got here. So if we check out this, check out this. Let's do the FX. Woo! Fireball. So let me see if you guys can see this. My OBS is capturing this. It is. So this project right here was not created by me. Just all fair disclosure, this guy is Jared Rodenizir. But so basically, we can access all of our notes on here. It's like a visual display. So this is like a real Jarvis. Just put this off. Let's see what we got here. It's in the wiki. Okay, yeah, so if you look at this, so this vault is maintained by OpenClaw Memory Wiki. Let's throw this off. Throw this off stage. It's in the run books.
Everyone that see you starting to see. Everyone that
Canvas. Yeah. Oh, Tip Tap Brawler. I already made it. Wait a second. Wait, is this? Are you guys seeing this? One second. That's not. No, hold on. Trying to get this. Okay, never mind. That's not working. So yeah, how this works, you create. Yeah, dude, this is sick, man. Let's see else. We'll see what else we got in our run books. So I'm gonna be creating my mascot, my Bilbro mascot. Oh shoot, it's starting to move around. And Blender MCP add-on. Bilbro character for reference. Email template instructions. Let's look at that. So this is for like marketing. Oh, okay, so this is just email marketing template. That's right, I made that on the 4th, 4/16. I remember that. Ah, you gotta grab this. Yeah, let me just refresh. All right, let's check on what's going on in the workspace. Okay. Can you actually open this game up inside the workspace? Let's see if it can open it up. Careful, don't get a paper cut. Yeah, thanks, Ace. Oh, this is a brawler game. Let me see if I can get this. Yeah. Try to get some new tunes on here. All right, what do we got? My okay, I need you to run a idea wizard. How can we improve the graphics of this game? Let's pull some free assets from the web to make the game better. Yeah, if you can just reset the app, then we can do it here if it's not going to take very long. I'm just going to have to reset the app because right now it's so Claude just fixed putting the live URL in here. I wanted to show you something else too. So this is the Swagginz lab. It's having trouble reconnecting right now, but there's an option where you can do like the force on this too. I haven't been able to really get it to work. Is this bridge space? No, this is my own thing that I've made. This is my own product. Just give me 1 second. It's just restarting. Oh, there we go. So this is my buddy, Hardhead Hacker. He's in the chat here. Bilbo, try and make that app better. What, the bridge space app? Oh, I think this app that I have here is better than the bridge space. If you guys want access to it, let me know. Okay, let's see. Okay, so but I didn't mean to I didn't mean to do that. Okay, can you open the game up, the Mortal Kombat game that we just made, open up here in the browser inside the app, workspace app? Oh, the Jarvis? Yeah, how do you think I should make the Jarvis app better? Do you have any recommendations for that? Okay, Marshall. What happened to these songs? Is the Spark still generating them?
Reach the forms I flow a karmic night.
Start with optimization and speed. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Let's see. Let me open up a new terminal. So I have some special prompts that I run actually for optimization. Let me get you this one. This is gonna blow your mind. Okay, so this prompt right here, I got this from Jeffrey Emanuel on Twitter. It says, first read all of the agents.md file and readme file super carefully, understand all of them both. Then use your code investigation agent mode to fully understand the code and technical architecture and purpose of the project. Now apply profiling software performance so we can understand the performance hotspots under the real world usage, and then start optimizing them with extreme software profile optimization. Oh shoot, wait, let's stop. So run that for the Jarvis bare hands app inside the workspace app we created to optimize speed and performance. Okay, let's say. So inside the workspace app, we need to create something. When we create something new, there's got to be a preview section. Say if it's this game that we're building, we have to be able to preview what we're building inside the workspace app. Okay, how can we play the Wan Gan Midnight song in the workspace? Is the cache updated with the library? Have you tried using OpenClaw? Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff with OpenClaw. I would say Hermes Agent is better at this point. OpenClaw got way too bloated. Hermes Agent is much more deterministic, and it's better at like learning skills along the way. Like Hermes Agent will actually create skills as you're working, so that it remembers how you do things. But to be honest, Claude and Codex can do a lot of those things now. The one thing I like about it is I have it set up with Telegram, where if I have a cron job, so a cron job is like the automations part of it, it'll report to me through Telegram, and then I can control it through my phone, and I can talk to it on my phone. And then I also created an HQ app, my headquarters app that I have on my phone mobile, so I can talk to my DGX Spark. I have a whole lot of other stuff set up on that. Right now I'm on a Mac Mini, but it's SSH connected into my Spark, and so got that going. Yes, please build this into the Spatial Workspace app. Do it with how you recommend. Yeah, so Marshall, if you can update our library so that we can play that song and let the other two songs complete. So again, this is Mini Max is creating me. These are all songs I created with the local model. I don't have to pay to generate this music at all. I can generate tons of these songs for free, and we're just trying to get them to sound good. So we just got a new song. I gotta type in my password for that. All right, so let's see what Chase was saying. Said I'll start by text. So we're trying to get the Blender MCP to work. GPU is at 95%. Okay. All right, so it's waiting for the music to get done. Oh, is there a rescan button? There is a rescan button. Perfect. Here we go. This is the new. So this is the new song it made. Wangan Midnight. Oh, there we go. This is pretty good. Ten viewers, only 5 likes. I know. Come on, guys. Smash that like button. Support your vibe coders. I appreciate you guys. All right, so what AWOL was talking about optimizing the speed and performance, we can see what Claude is working on here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the rescan button worked. Was that something new that we have put in? So we had an issue before when it was creating the new songs, it wasn't updating the library. And so, by the way, this song style is really good. This is exactly what I was looking for. So hoping that the other 2 songs turn out well like this. Yeah, why can't I do that? All right. We got a few builds going on. Let's go ahead and close the Prowler down. Can we come up with ways in which we can make them more original, more out of the ordinary? This song was legit amazing. Yeah, so what Claude Code 8 is doing over here is actually really important. It's gonna, because we talked about optimizing the speed and the things. Let's see. Which one was it? Here we go. RBKB. I can't play this RBKB this game. This game is tough. I've tried it before. Let's try it. Oh, that's right. I have to hit the thrust. Oh shoot. Did I crash? What happened? I think I ended up crashing. Hello? Am I still streaming? Alright, well, we're gonna end up crashing if we do too much. Alright, let's do it. Riley and Marshall are, this is the names of the coding agents. It just assigns a random, anytime you bring up a new terminal, it assigns a random name. So I said, let me turn this down a little bit. Can't hear myself think. So I came up with some kind of generic ideas, and then I said, well, how can you make them more original, out of the ordinary? So instead of just finding the odd tile, the grid tile The grid lies to you. Occasionally, the whole board shifts hue right as you commit, or the odd tile is defined by a rule that changes each level. Piano tiles, line tempo. The tiles fade to invisible a beat before you tap them. You memorize the incoming rhythm, then play it from muscle memory in the dark. It flips a reflex game into an anticipation game. Fake it out duel. Can we run a dueling idea wizard? Nah, we don't need more ideas. Nah. Let's see. Popping a bubble changes gravity. Not just clearing bubbles. You're steering the whole field. Just shut up. I kind of like that idea. Wait a second. Tap one and every number you tapped disappears. But so do a few you're having briefly at random. That sounds tough. Something's okay. Okay, I want you to do the chain pop bubbles with the gravity pop. That sounds pretty cool. Let's do that. See what he comes up with. All right. Yes, please build this as his fish movie. Yeah, approved. Okay, let me know what you need to do this. Can you go ahead and do the preview pane? What needs to be done for that? So we got to be able to preview what we build in here. So we're building that in. I really like this song, by the way. This is a really good song. It says, how are those songs coming along? How much longer do we have to wait? Okay, so now this finished the first optimization, but we are not done yet. We're going to run the next part of this optimization. That was just the first part. So now we tell it. So we say, okay, so keep repeatedly applying using repeatedly apply skill. So we have a repeatedly apply skill, the extreme software optimization skill, systematically to focus on the critical items uncovered in the profiling. So now we ran the first optimization, and now it's going to repeatedly apply this. So that's one thing with the skills. You don't necessarily just want to run it one time. Like I have a UI UX audit skill, and then I have a UI polish skill, and you can run the UI polish skill literally like 10 times. So if your website looks terrible, instead of you trying to think up of all these ideas of how you can make it better, you just let the skill do it. You just say, apply a UI polish skill for 10 times and let it run for like 2 hours. And the time you get back, your website's going to look amazing. It's kind of a hack with the vibe coding. Okay, so that song just got done. We will restart the app later. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Gravity pop. We already got it working. So I need to create a new scene. Just 1 second. Let me. Oops. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go back to the other song. Oh, here we go. Got the preview open. Boom. This is oh, this is kind of cool. Now they're oh, so you got to chain them together. All right, let's see. Okay, what is the strategy? Okay, so you tap a bubble to pop it. Every tap yanks gravity toward that spot. Herd bubbles into clusters, then pop one to chain to pop bigger clusters. Quadratic score plus mega combos. All right, so run an idea wizard on how we can make this game even more fun and better. So now we ran the idea wizard to come up with a game. Then we did another layer of how can we make it more interesting. And now that we have the game, now we're going to ask it even how can we make it even more fun and better. So that's why you don't even have to be a genius to come up with some of this stuff. Ah, shoot. Okay, let me know when that song finishes. Ooh, salad.
Everyone is at sea, who's dying at sea.
Okay, perfect. Save to our obsidian vault what we did there.
Everyone is at sea, who's dying at sea. Everyone is at sea, is sea.
So this see. So all these skills here, these are all the things that I used. They all kind of work together, all these skills. Go to BilbroSwagginz.com and check them out if you're interested. All right, what else we got here? All right, so that is working there. Okay, let's run the top 5 best here that you came up with. Really like this song. So now we're making the bubble game even better. One thing, so this is the, it doesn't show up in here. Let's see. You know what I can actually do? Okay, for our OBS setup, I needed you to make me another scene. Don't switch to it yet, but we're gonna have another scene where I can show my full desktop. If you can configure that for our Mac Mini setup that we have here. So one of the nice things that I built too for OBS is it can create scenes for me. It can tighten in my camera. It can do a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, why not even create another one? Let's see here. For some reason, the stage inside our spatial workspace app is not loading. It's not correctly loading. Neither is the HQ. It might be because we're generating the songs right now. But if you could look into that for me, that'd be great. Just minimize that while this is working. Okay, perfect. Save. Get to our setting. Oh, we got 2 of these running. Okay, open up the Utterly Abduction game so that we can preview it inside the app. Sweet. Go here. So I created this game here.
Level 1.
It's really lagging inside this app.
It's for the edge of folks.
Okay, perfect. All right, we got that set up now. All right, yeah. So this was able to just set up the whole desktop view. So that is mission accomplished for that. This looks a little better. Let's see. Let's see. Oh shoot, where did the game go? This is it here. Okay, that was good. What other features can we add in?
It's for the edge of folks.
Okay, let's go ahead and add in all those. All right, so this is still working. How are those song generations coming along?
Dark mode, screen glow, hands locked on the code, foot locked on the road. Tabs open like war room. I can take my own doom. Ghost in the repo, mask on in the rear view. Zoom, reflecting my past life. Cut ties like deadlines. Push change in the mainframe. Same time, cut lanes on the white lines.
Yes, please add those durable fixes.
Turn bugs in the game. Yeah, I don't cap, I commit. Yeah, then I drift in the rain. Yeah, I'm a vibe coder, lane owner. Slide through the night, go controller. Return scripted, every frame tighter. Hit the gas to deploy, make the world lighter. Agent in the dark, I rewrite fate. Rubber on the tar, leave a black update. Vibe coder, run that state. If it ain't high speed, I escape. Automate the heartbreak, crying job on the mistakes. New branch, new car, new path in the intake. Eyes red from the late grind. Blue light in the brake lights. Every bud that I crush, people one more straight line.
Pseudo Expressway loop.
In the format. I don't pray, I just write with the storm ass. I'm a vibe coder, lane owner. Slide through the night, co-controller.
I do not see the pseudo Expressway loop in the library.
I'm a vibe coder, lane owner. Slide through the night, co-controller. Return scripted, every frame tighter. Hit the gas to deploy, make the world lighter. Agent in the dark, I rewrite fate. Rubber on the tar, leave a black update. Vibe coder, run that. I wait for Gallagher. I stand up close, so bad within your life. Within your life, I made a heart. I made a heart.
Okay, so for the tactical override game that we did, we need to pull it up here on the Mac Mini and preview it inside the workspace.
I stand up close, so bad within your life. Within your life.
Anybody else there? Anybody else there in the chat? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, you know what? I got a great idea. Got a great idea for this game.
I stand up close, so bad within your life. Within your life.
Yeah, how's Jarvis? That's a good question. We're almost done with all our optimizations. It's kind of boring. It takes a while, but we are almost there. Let's go back to Jarvis. I like this fireball. We need more props. We need to get more. We need to get more props. Just vibing. What's up, Bob? All right, so we'll say. Okay, for the Jarvis Bare Hands app that we have, we need to pull more free assets from the web. Things that would be good to add into that project. Preferably, we want them 3D. And there's maybe if there's like a car or something that we can expand and see all the component parts of the car too, I think that would be great. Wait, what's this? All right, so this is the shooter video game I have. Again, it's not letting me shoot inside this preview. Yeah, so we're just doing some things there at the house. All right, cool. Thanks, bud. All right. Let's see. How's the last song coming along? Okay, pull up the preview here. Trying to pull up the preview inside the Workspace app. It looks like you tried to pull it up, but I'm getting an error response, error code 404, local host. So we gotta fix that to be able to do the previews in the Workspace. Okay. Okay, so we made a full desktop scene in OBS. We need to transfer over the sources that are in the Spatial Workspace Live so that they're also in the full desktop mode so that people can see me on camera when I'm doing the full desktop.
It's for the agile folks.
All right, so now we got a new song. Okay, perfect. We're gonna do more songs later. If you could create a whole playlist for me of the new ones that we generated on the Minimax so that they can play sequentially in order. Right now, they're broken up into different parts. Okay, now we need to run an idea wizard for the visuals inside the game. How do we make them better? And then also reference the FrankenSim physics project from Jeffrey Emanuel on his GitHub and see what kind of physics that we can add into it. Okay, so we already added in some of those more props. Yeah, if you can find some more assets like that, then that'd be great. So we're on past 6 now, this optimization still. Wait, what is this? That's not it. Okay, let's go ahead and add in the physics that you're mentioning, your highest recommended ones. For some reason, the enter button doesn't work on the text input box. Sometimes it's when I'm in the full screen mode on the workspace app. So we have to make sure that the enter button is like highlighting the text for some reason. Haha, look at this. We got some new props. Oh, lagging a bit. We got a lot of tabs open. Explosives. Two-cylinder engine. Look at that. Two-cylinder engine. That's pretty cool. This thing is nuts. There we go. Chessboard. The heck is this? Thing is silly. It's like a Lego. I think it's kind of fun to mess around with the antique camera. Let's see that. How do I make it expand? Yeah. It's a shake weight. Why would I have a shake weight? That's gay. It does look like a shake weight though. Get out of here. I am. You see this, Ian? Cesium truck. What the heck? What is this? What is this logo? Ah. Get out of here. Oh, look at this. A lamppost. Reciprocating saw. Look at this. Ah, this looks like a shake weight. Should I add in the shake weight physics? Probably get some exercise on this couch. The heck? Dude, what the heck? This is a saw? This doesn't look like a saw. Like a super soaker. All right, so those are pretty much all of the. So pretty much all of the new assets. All right, let's see what's going on. What do we got here? What do we got here? These are pretty cool. Yeah, we could just keep on adding more assets in, I guess. Robot, mech. Really want to see the. I don't know if I'm pressing the buttons correctly with my hand to make the explode into scatter parts and stuff. How do I do that with my hands on there? Not sure. I don't like the font. Is there any way we can make the font better inside the terminals? Something rather than the bland terminal font that we have. And then maybe we can have different fonts for different types of things that are written in the terminals. I don't see the main character. How do I not see the main character? Sometimes I don't see the main character that I am in there, but let's also run like 5 UI polishes on the game itself. Let's see. Okay, we need to have better playlist sections in the library. Just to be clear, we did this for the Jarvis bare hands thing, right? Awesome. Yeah, let's commit all of this and did we already do the optimizations? Like, is it live right now? It feels a little bit different. Let's see. What other kind of ideas can you come up with to make what we have better? Is it possible to get this game ready for submission to either Tip Tap Games or Astrocade? Is this game compatible with a game like that? Okay, you know what? Go ahead and make some more songs along the same lines that we've generated these past few ones. Yes, please restart the server so that these changes take effect on the Jarvis. Oh. Beer. It is just reloading. It will be right back. Putting in some changes. Intermission. So we got this one working on it as well. Ace, I don't know if you're still there, but we're about to get the optimizations for the Jarvis up and running. Yeah, we had to rebuild some things in it. That's great. It looks like the playlists are separated. It would actually be nice if we had a an actual playlist section where you can choose between the different playlists instead of having to scroll through everything. But also, I want you to generate more songs along the same lines as we were doing. More house music meant for focus while vibe coding. Kind of like that deep hypnotic tech Tokyo night. Maybe we can come up, generate some more ideas for songs along the same lines. You catch the drift. Please continue with the work that you were doing. Please continue with the work that you were doing. Okay, let's go with your recommendation. Yeah, that's okay. We just have to get it ready for multiplayer use now, I think. And then also, for the guns, I don't know if we can pull 3D assets from the web for the guns to make it better. Trying to polish the visuals now on it.
Everyone in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see you starting to see.
I'm trying to pull up that page you're telling me to refresh. What do I need to do to get the Jarvis updates online?
Everyone in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see you starting to see.
Oh yeah, this is way better.
Everyone
oh my gosh.
in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see, see.
Can I kill anybody? Please keep iterating.
I stand across so bad within your life.
That's like really bright. Yeah, this is a lot quicker. Is this the same game you were working on a few weeks ago? Yes, this is the first, or the same shooter game. What do you think about it? Does it look better? Yes, please go ahead and pull these assets into the game.
Yes, person play will sway. The sway in day
How do I pull apart the
and
objects to see the component
cold
parts?
fade and the face lay.
Also, the hologram objects are like extremely bright. Please continue with the song generations.
The S-person play will sway. The sway in day and night and cold fade and the face lay.
Continue with what you were doing before.
Y'all read my sports?
Oh, that's what
Y'all
we were
read
gonna
my
do.
sports?
Wait. Yeah, take down the music generation and start trying to get up this 3D model generator.
Y'all read my sports? Now we're in the worst that is bright to cry. See that our soul, the wash your blood as the only the only the only don't do it like so.
Codex shim error, codex HTTP 429/error, and type usage limit reached message. The usage limit has been reached. Plan type
Desire is burst out.
Okay, the Jarvis voice inside the stage on our spatial workspace app, he's down right now because he's normally connected to the Codex OAuth, but the Codex OAuth is out of credits, so we need to replace his voice with, we can do it with the Michael from the Kokoro local model. If we can switch that out until our usage resets on Thursday. Oh, let's see, look at that.
Now we're in the worst that is bright to cry. See that our song, the wash your blood as the only the only the only the only
Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Okay, it's much better, but it's still too bright. That's a lot better. How's this doing? Okay, it looks much better. Now we need to get some assets that can be animated, that can, I don't know, something that can jump around the screen, something that's interactive. I don't know if there's anything like that out there that we can get. What was this doing? The man. Okay, what is next with this? Do I want to do it on that? Let's see. You know what? Okay, go ahead and post this game onto my BilbroSwagginz website. I'm gonna get people to try it out before we keep iterating. Excuse me. Keepers.
Yeah.
Yes, let's commit those.
starting to see. Everyone with a see you starting to see. Everyone with a see is see.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a thing where you can make it, you see the component parts to it. I'm trying to get. Yeah, I'm not sure what hand gesture I'm supposed to do to make the, be able to see the component parts. See what other songs I have going on in here. That's stupid. What am I doing? What is this? What the hell is this? Yeah. Yeah, so how do we get it working on the Spark, or do we need to do it on the Mac Mini? I think we have Blender on the Mac Mini, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go with your recommendation. Yeah, what are the hand gestures to make the explosion effect? All right. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Ah, can't shoot inside this theater. Yes, please proceed. This is not working. Okay, which objects do this? Okay, do you see how this text doesn't look very neatly put together? How could we make this text in the box fit better? I don't know if you actually did these changes and then we just need to rebuild the app again, but this could be much more easier to read by fixing it. Okay, so do we have that local model up and running for this? This is how I do it. Okay, the way that I'm thinking that I want to do it is I want to have my open hand and then I quickly turn to the side, make a claw, and it can pick up that motion where I have 5 fingers, open hand, then I turn real quickly to make a claw, and then it kind of locks on in a horizontal line to wherever I'm trying to do the telekinesis. It crashed. All right, we're back up. We are back up. different for some reason. It's not setting the prompt to the agent. Don't we have our Bilbro mascot? Yeah, the cursor doesn't really lock into the screen. Now it can shoot, but I can't really aim around with the cursor. It only takes the input when I click onto the screen. One thing I'm not a huge fan of is that I can't see the prompts, the 2 or 3 prompts that I did just before that. Even if we were just to have the 2 or 3 prompts, if I could scroll up inside the brief or the terminal, I'll send you a screenshot as well. I mean, I like how it's saying current, but I also need to see the context of the prompts I was putting in before because I'm switching in between tabs a lot. We also have to have a X button to close out the terminal session. Right now there's just a minimize, and I have to click and select to close the session. But if we just had like an X button at the top right corner of them, then we could close out of them more easily.
What should we order?
Pizza, tacos, gochujang chicken.
Phone race for the order tonight. Why can't we have
Wonder lets you combine 20 restaurants in one order?
Order it all!
food without the fire?
OBS is now connected and authenticated, resolving the WebSocket error. The bridge reconnected successfully after the stack restart.
Okay, it's working now. Great job. Now we need to basically have, so right now it's only able to observe the project folders that's on our Spark. We need to be able to give it access to our Mac Mini of what we're working on this project so that I can select it and observe it. Oh shoot, I haven't. I just rebuilt it. Okay, so we are going to try this again. This is not working. Ah, this is not working. What? Ah, there we go. Ah, I finally got it. Finally got it to work. Let's go. Finally. Whew. Ah, get over here. Oh, you know, that would be a great idea. If when I did when I did this thing here, if it says get over here, I have to find that audio. I'll have to find that audio. I'm gonna get a copyright strike probably. Whatever.
Get over here! Get over here! Get over here! Get over!
All right, let's do this. All right, we're gonna have to test out the. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. Ah, finally it works. Thank God. All right. Okay, what you did works. So what we're gonna do, use our Claw Studio to grab the audio from this YouTube video, and there's multiple variations of the character Scorpion from Mortal Kombat saying, "Get over here." I need you to put those into nice, neat audio files that we're going to be able to use into our Jarvis app. Right now, I just put in the telekinesis to where I can turn the claw and I can get the prop to come over, and we're going to have this audio trigger every time I do it, but we're going to use I think it's 3 different audio clips of him saying, "Get over here." So you're going to need to transcribe it, get the timing for that each audio clip, and then we're going to implement those into the Jarvis Bare Hands app. All right, let's go ahead with your recommendation.
Okay, sounds great right now. I'm thinking a burger.
Tough decision.
What is this? Why is this not working? Why am I needing? Next, reload the Spatialworks fish preview. Dude, freaking password is not working. Something right now is requesting the security to open up the Brave safe storage and the keychain. I keep typing in the password, it's not working. Do we need this going right now? This should definitely be working on.
Shop Boscov's back to school sale. Fall looks for girls, from fashion tees to trendy dresses, all 50% off. And
Okay, sounds great right now. I'm thinking a burger.
Deciding what to eat each time.
Okay, sounds great right now. I'm thinking a burger.
Tough decisions.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know about the music packet. Appreciate it. Just gonna go no music for a little bit and focus. Do, 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 do. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Yes, please. Okay. All right, so that should be fixed now. That should be fixed now. Yes, go ahead and do that. Yes, this actually works great now. Yeah, just get the audio as fast as you can, whatever way. We need to be using our fleet 4 terabyte SSD hard drive to create more space for the Mac Mini, and we need to be saving stuff there instead of onto the Mac Mini. One thing as a side note, I want to try doing this with the terminals, how they look inside the Spatial Workspace app to center the text. Right now it's kind of traditional aligned to the left, but if we center it, make it, I feel like I'm breaking my neck every time to try to read all the way from left to right when it's centered over on the left, but if it's in the middle, it might have something to do with how I'm seated all the way to the right of the screen, but want to try that out, see how it looks. We could center the text output. Yeah, I thought Art Claw Studio did that. That was what am I doing?
Get over here! Get over!
Okay, we finally got the audio. Now just do what I was explaining before, what to do with it. No, gravity. And we get this so much. Perfect. On there. Oh, Shoot. Wait. Yeesh. I think maybe centering the text isn't what I meant. I meant more center it with indentation, like bring it over more into the center of the screen. That's what I meant. Okay, can you transfer those assets over here or pull them up on the Mac Mini so that we can see them? Give me a simpler summary of what was done.
The agent wrapped up a quiet stretch of work on the open world project. The final diff touched just one file.
Okay, there's a problem where I'm not able to paste in my snippets into the terminal on the Spatial Workspace app. We need to be able to paste in screenshots and other images using Control V or right click paste. Look at that. We got a live 3D asset. Let's go. Let's go. Great job doing the render. It looks good. I mean, it could obviously look better, but I think are we going to need more renders, or is it going to be able to be uploaded to the Jarvis props assets to do that. Yeah, so I was trying to send you a snippet of the only terminals that it sees that are optional is BilbroSwagginz, Fall Studio, Editor Build,
The agent
and
wrapped up a
then
quiet stretch of work,
and then
finishing the
another one. I
task
think
without
these are the
touching
ones that
anything
are on the
else.
Linux, so
That's
I
the
don't
sign-off.
see the ability to watch any of the terminals, for instance, that we have open right now on the Workspace app. We need to make that visible into the stage so that we can seamlessly transition from this display to the next display. Okay, one of the things I noticed is that it is rewriting the same prompt that I gave in the answer and in the output. If we could take that out, I do like it a lot better centered like this. Um, yeah, it looks much better. Okay, in the spatial workspace app and through our through the HQ with our Jarvis, we have the Jared bare hands um, display. If you could try to find that, because that's where we're uploading these assets to do that, then that would be fantastic. Shoot. Please continue. All right. So now we should have the Scorpion. See here. All right, let's try to make this better. Yeah, I just okay, I just did it. I don't hear any audio. I don't know if there's audio enabled in that space. Can you check to see if that works? All right, yeah, this is much better to use since with the what Jared had initially built. This is way better now. This blue ring is kind of lame too. I think I'm gonna make it look a lot better. Make it look a lot better. So the display here looks kind of generic and bland. It's not terrible, but I think we can make it look a lot better. Maybe if it was a 3D asset itself, or I don't know, different colors. There's something about it. I don't know. Run an idea wizard how we can make this display look 10 times better. Rick, did you say? Reload the page. All right, let's try to reload. That asset did not show up. All right. All right, so we start here. Get over here. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. All right, watch this, guys. There we go. That is sick. That is sick. Yeah, does anybody see this? Is anybody still watching? All right, great. The scorpion sound does trigger and it sounds great. It's supposed to. That's fine. Sometimes it doesn't trigger the audio kind of glitches a little bit. So we need to fix that. And then let's go ahead with your recommendations on how to make the thing better that we're trying to improve visually. Yeah, Bob, did you see what I made with this scorpion thing? Look at this. I uploaded the audio for Scorpion. Wait. Oh, it's not playing the audio. Hold on, let me refresh. I gotta get the I'm gonna fix that. Let's see, this is my shake weight over here. Engine. Get over here. That's pretty sick. Oh, you can't see. Oh, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Oh shoot, this has been messed up this whole time. My bad. All right, now you should be able to see it. Man, my screen was messed up this whole time. There you go.
Get over here! Get the fuck over here!
This is not a shake weight.
Get over here! Get over here!
Do that. Do something else. Do the, oh, let's see. Do the Bilbro. Yeah. I just made this with Blender. Check it out. Check it out. Watch how I'm gonna bitch Bilbro around. Watch this. Get over here. Oh, it ran. I think I know what's happening. It's running through the audio. Yeah, I don't know why. Can you guys, I guess you guys can hear me. Did you hear the get over here thing? Thank you for the feedback. I don't know why. Let me tell Mac real quick. I think what is happening with the audio is that it's running through each of the audio clips, but it's not recycling them. It's got to recycle them so that it keeps firing. All right, let me go back here. There we go.
Get over here!
Get over here.
Get over here! Get the fuck over here!
Get over here. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I like this. I like this. Look at Bilbro. BilbroSwagginz. There he is. Oh. Right. Ah, gotta move him. Can't move him. Get off my head, Bilbro. Oh shoot. Where's he going? Where is he going?
Get over here! Get over here!
That's pretty cool though. Yeah, I just made this. I just made this with the blender. Look at that. That's pretty sick. Looks a little bit messed up, but overall, that's like kind of it's the whole gist of it. So you got like a skin condition or something. All right. All right, now we reload. Let's see. Did we? Wait. Did we apply any of the making it look better? Or do we need to rebuild for that? There it is. There it is. Oh, this garbage. 3D icon. It's better. Okay. Okay. The only remaining stuff to reload is okay. Fine. Yeah, this prop looks great. Fantastic job. See what Riley says. Man, it's just kind of like all of double text. This is you see the text here. I like the way that it's centered like we did. However, it's not formatted in a very easy to read. It's still like we need separation of the paragraph, maybe headings, maybe more bullet points, maybe more tables. Something that can make it more cognitively easy to digest. Come up with some ideas for that. All right. There's nothing pending on my end. The telekinesis design. Apply the motion output that adds to the gesture, the fall for clearing. If you want. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. What other type of visual effects or just how we can make it look visually more appealing? I'm all ears. Should be like this is all this work. This I don't know. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Glad it landed well. Yep. Great job, Chase. Yeah, Chase, I don't know what else could we generate with the blender. Have some more fun with it. Mm. Music illustration. Nightmare. Ah, okay. Okay. We go here. Let's try this. Dang. We were glitching out. Oh, this
The agent is setting up a bunch of development tools and environments. It's creating Python virtual environments, installing system services, and organizing code libraries for.
ah. Yeah. Okay. So okay, yeah, let's do 1 and 2 together, see how that looks. And the tables, let's do that. 4 semantic callouts, that sounds good. Oh shoot. You know what? I'm not even. There we go. Yeah, so let's actually get all the top recommendations. I think those are all good. Um, okay. Yeah, let's see. Next. Okay, looking at the spatial workspace app, there's something that when we have multiple sessions, yes, we're giving them names, and that helps with remembering what we're working on. But I'm wondering after we start a project, if there can generate like a small summary above the terminal that just gives like it could just be 1 or 2 words even, that's more of an indicator of the content of what is being worked on inside that terminal. All right, I like number 1, number 2. I like number 1 and number 2. We can work on those. Okay. Oh man, what the heck else was I gonna say? What the heck else was I gonna say? Boy. Outage. No. Oh, here we go. So, forceful payoff. Let's see if crackling yet. Okay, I like the forceful payoff. We can try that to see how it looks. Those recommendations that you have. Definitely like that. Don't really want to do the floating the floating dust motes yet. Vignette plus faint film grain on the final composite. Yeah. Keep. Continue. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll let this run. Let's see here. Reconnect. Yeah. Gonna have to fix this. All right, yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, one thing that happens, it has to like pick up on the work that I had missed, and so it. Oh my gosh, what happened here? It's on my TV. Oh no, what is this? What the heck is this? Where did that come from? Yeah. Okay, so one thing with the stage is that because it hasn't been run in a while, it's trying to catch up to all the work that it's done, and it just goes crazy with um, reporting everything. Um, I don't necessarily want it to do that. I want it to be able to start from the time that I then started. That now it's now actively observing what's going on, so it doesn't have to do this tons of catch up type of thing, and maybe you can work on that. All right. Let's go with what you recommend. What's this? What is a roll up? What is rollupjs.org? Yeah, we had already paused the music chain, so the Spark is free now to do this. All right. All right, we got a bunch of shit going on. I will be right back. Maybe let it have a skip button. Because when it, oh yeah, it is kind of. Oh, that's a good idea. Instead of having it. Is I'm actually wondering if we should just have a skip button that'll skip towards the most recent. Because sometimes it's cool to watch the visual displays of everything. Let's see. All right, let's see here. All right, we wanted to. Oh, that looks better. Ah, there it is. The Bilbro bust. Here we go. Why is this not working? Here we go. Get over here! Get over here! Get over here! That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Let's bug over there. Oops. Want me to catch up. That's a nice UX. Yes, let's go with that. With your recommendation, that's great. Okay, let's bring up the preview inside our workspace. Test it out again. Yeah, it looks a lot better. I like the things that you added here. All right, here we go. Oh, I have to look around here. This is I'm on the theater. Yeah, it's still not working very well. It is still not working very well inside the Spatial Workspace app. It works fine in a regular browser, but for whatever reason, it's very laggy and the mouse controls don't work very well in here. That's okay. Move this. Don't have to worry about that right now. What does it say? We're talking flapping. Ah. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're good on that. Good on that. We're good on that. Good on that. Whatever you want to keep doing, look, is what's on the table. Mirror the FX to OBS, make the tether shockwave. Go on the roller and string page 2. All right, let's do 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6, and then let's look at how those look, all those bullet points. Running this. Oh, wait. This is it's a little too laggy. A little too laggy in there. All right, now it's cool. It's all right. It's all right. Groove. All right, still working. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm not gonna build that yet. Yeah, I just tried it again and wasn't really working that great inside the Workspace app.
The agent
I'll be right back.
The F person play will sway in day. I'm not an echo fade in the face lane. The S person play will sway, the sway in day, and not an echo fade, and the face lay. boss. Y'all red monks, boss.
Okay, let's continue with the music that we were generating.
Now we're in the worst of this bride to cry. See that our soul, the wash your blood as the only the only the only Don't do an action, don't cry. You're not on the brax, and rest with yourself. Desire is burst out.
All right, go ahead and build the full sign. Okay, what else did we do here? I don't want to get these. Oh, that was done.
Now we're in the worst that is bright to cry. See that our song, the wash your blood as the only the only the only the only
That's good. Before we do another build, we have to do something else, which is adding in some type of YouTube chat overlay that connects to our live stream that can be visible inside the Workspace app. Why is it? I'm getting this reconnecting message. Oh, that's good. Anytime I try to click on the stage, I keep getting a reconnecting. It's like loading and then it keeps resetting. So I don't know what's going on with that. Oh yeah, that'd be great. That's a good idea. That's another great idea.
Get over here! Get the fuck over here!
Ah.
Get over here!
How do you do the these? What a hologram. Maybe look at this here. Look at this. So you can break all the parts up and see. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
Get over here! Get the fuck over here!
It looks great, much better than what we had before. Only thing is, sometime with the assets and the props, it's I'm clicking in the middle of thin air and I'm still picking that up, which is not bad, but it's a little bit too far out from the prop. We just need to make it a little bit tighter so that we can not accidentally click on it. What else we got here?
Everyone in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see, see. Everyone in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see you starting to see. Everyone in it see, see.
Yeah, it looks great. Good job. Save that to our Obsidian Vault. Obsidian Vault.
It's for the average folks.
OBS is now connected and authenticated. The WebSocket error is resolved.
Yes, please go ahead with that now.
Get over here! Get over here! Get over here! Get the fuck over here!
Oh, that's right. What are you doing there? Okay, for the Jarvis app, wait a second. How do I say this? Wait a second. Okay, for the Jarvis app, I have to be able to, when I'm in the it's the bare hands version of Jarvis screen, that I have to be able to address him as Jarvis, and he's supposed to be able to respond to me. Like just when I say Jarvis, I think we have it set up at the codecs OAuth, but our codecs doesn't reset until tomorrow, so maybe we can run it with the Quinn 30B that we have running for the stage as well.
OBS is now connected and authenticated. The WebSocket error is resolved.
The F person play will sway. The sway in day. I'm not an echo fade in the face lane.
Okay, it seems that the spark keeps resetting, so we have to be able to fix that. Where is it?
The S person play will sway. The sway in day. And not an echo fade in the face lane. Y'all read my sports. Y'all read my sports.
That's the ship.
Y'all read my sports.
Keeps reconnecting.
Now I'm the worst at this bride to cry. See that our soul that was your blood as the only the only the only don't do it like so.
Look at the most recent screenshot we took. Tell me what it says. It says cannot listen to port 55173. Address already in use. Channel setup. Forward listener. TCP/IP.
It's out.
Could not request local forwarding. And then it says reconnecting, and it keeps spinning the loading sign. Bro, what the heck is this on my TV? There's like, what the frick is this? This is an OLED TV. Now fix that. Excuse me. There's 5. Man, if you guys have never had an avocado lime dressing on a Chick-fil-A pool wrap, I highly recommend it. Oh my gosh, so good. 5-hour stream, let's go. Thank you, Quad. Yeah, I'm trying to read the chats. I have to look at them on my phone, but I'm going to, I'm creating a chat window right now on my display. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. This was fun for me. Finally got my setup exactly how I want it. It's taken me a few months. Maybe I should have been building in public that whole time, but I'm a perfectionist. I need it. I need it perfect. And we're just about there now. So, and I got this whole YouTube flywheel setup. I have a software I made where I'll be able to take this live stream, cut it up kind of like Opus clips, but then I even took it a little bit further. I got some really cool stuff coming out that I'm going to show people. I got my games that I made. I'm going to try to upload them to Astrocade and Tip Tap Games. I got, and then I got a shooter, a multiplayer game. I kind of made it. I don't know. You'll see. I'll make some videos of it. It's gonna be really fun. I've just been having a blast. Been having a blast building all this stuff. Got the Jarvis going. Gonna take off like a rocket ship. Trying to go viral. The songs, I kind of want to have a cyberpunk feel to them this time. All right, let's see what Maya. Let's see what Maya says. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see if this changed.
OBS is now connected and authenticated. The WebSocket error is resolved.
I don't know why it keeps asking me for this. That worked? I hope that worked. Okay, right now the default is that it's watching on the open world, where we want a default to be watching the Mac Mini BilbroSwagginz. And now for some reason it's not even letting me change to the BilbroSwagginz one, so gotta work on that. Yeah, I'm kind of on pause. I gotta build this whole app again. I've got to run a build on it, but I don't want to disrupt the work here. Got a lot more updates coming. Oh. Wait, is the Amber Signal one? Did they already finish that song? Amber. Oh, okay. That's that. Let's see. Mindset. Oh, that's right. That's what I was gonna do. I had another idea for this. How do I see the new panel? Oh, I see. You put it in the Swagginz Lab live AI agent. Now I want it also to be in the workspace, not just the app, but the workspace page in the spatial workspace app. I'll put a screenshot so you can see what I'm talking about. Shoot. Oh, this song. What is this song? How do I remove this song out of the lineup? All right. Let's see here. Mine again. All right. So now we can. Ah, there we go. Mac Live is up.
The agent selected and persisted the Mac Mini mirror as the default workspace. The system now uses Mac Live by default, and the change is saved.
Jarvis, can you hear me? All right, we got to run the build again to get the Jarvis voice to work. Oh, look at that. That's new. This one's better. Let's see what the terminal says. Ooh. Data panel, real metrics and feed. Got chat about that. Oh my gosh, dude, I got freaking sauce all over. I didn't see this. Golly. I didn't even know I got the dressing all over me. I'm looking like a true fat ass right now. Thank you, Ace. Appreciate it. Oh, I gotta watch this now. All right. Well, I would like to have it as a native Swift panel. If that's doable, then we can definitely do that. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, we can redo the build now with all the updates and commit everything. Shoot, where'd my phone go? Oh, oh no, not my phone. Not like this. Not like this. Ah. It's not good. Got salad dressing in my phone. All right. The folder isn't a Git repo yet. All right, we got some updates coming to the app right now. Rebuilding it right now. Yeah, launch the built app now, and then do the GitHub remote so we have that as well. Oh shoot. Actually, we have another terminal right now, the screenshot review terminal. It's almost done working with us soon, so maybe we can include these in the build as well. It just built the native Swift UI. For the YouTube chat. Oh, I wasn't aware that you were doing the whole signing and everything for it. Is everything updated? Should I be on the most recent version? Oh, okay. Okay, so we are on the most recent version now. All right, let's see. Let's see what else I did. Oh, so now I just paste the YouTube URL in here. Is this how it works? Paste my live in here and see if it Freeze the chat. Be pretty sick if it did. Oh, there we go. It works now. Okay, did the songs finish? And are they on our library?
The agent set the default workspace to the Mac Mini mirror and confirmed it's stable. It also reported that 1 out of 9 tracks is done in the vibe coding pipeline.
All right, guys, it was good. I'll be back.